Hello, everybody. This is a disabled human. Welcome to day 14 in
I'm you
Starfield.
woke. We have things to do.
Continuing on with these pirate missions for a bit while trying to level up. As soon as I get to 42, I'm going to be building, or at least preliminarily building my ship. Getting it started at least. Mess around with a few different cockpits and try them out. Try out a few different layouts. I'll be doing that stuff off stream so that it doesn't take a whole day of just plunking in different parts, moving stuff around, and going in and looking at it. So the goal is to level up 6 more times. Quick-ish, Lee,
Yes, what?
so that I can get that done.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
That'll probably be next
Yo,
week at this point.
Back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. and let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
No promises on that last one, my dude. I'll do my best, but, you know, sometimes your fingers just get a little itchy.
Lack of love.
Man, I really should spend some of these points. And this is what I want to get to, special projects. I could get there now. But I really want to level this up. This time. But I really want that special projects. I also don't want to waste any points. If I've got 28 more levels, that would be 7 more skills I could unlock and level up fully. This one would be nice. Which I should probably work on. Just not sure what I should put a point into. Pain tolerance, maybe. Maybe wellness, maybe. Fitness, maybe. Could do a number of them. Okay, I'll go with that and not level it up. Maybe go with pain tolerance. Reducing physical damage is always a good thing, and then I can get down to here. Not gonna bother with anything in this skill, although ship command would be nice to be able to have more people on my ship. Outpost management might be nice. But I don't really need it. This I'm still not sure about. But getting that extra sneak would really be great. I think I'm gonna need some line.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Ah, damn. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna tell him.
Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
I like your style.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth. The culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. I've done this before and gotten the award. I just don't remember how I did it.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy.
Okay, first things first. Get that award.
Have you tried the candy?
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting...
This ship is very fancy.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Okay.
Must you continue these unwelcome... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? Not happening.
Damn it.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I hope I can trust
Hell
you.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen,
As if that would
maybe you
happen.
can
Like, that's
keep
so
this between us.
bullshit.
If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Like, as if she would just give it up like that. Oh, I made sure. I know that if you talk to her, she tells you basically that she's upset about the situation. But still, it would not happen.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there's an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Okay, now time to actually do the real mission. Increase my persuasion again. It's too bad that these last so short. I know if I did my chemistry that they would last longer, but it always seems like such a waste. Maybe I'll do it this time. Probably not.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of
Here for business or pleasure?
I certainly
view is
hope they decide to
absolutely
hold all
spectacular.
future
Larry
societies
has an
as
A-level
provider.
executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Haven't we already talked about this? Enjoy the rest of the event. The society chair
An open bar would have been
really
nice.
outdone herself this time.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less. Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard? Pleased to make your acquaintance. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Besides what I already told you? No. That's all then? Okay.
That is all.
Hello?
Does.
Are you a member of the society?
Here for business or? Yes. He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you?
I forget who
I
tells
heard
me
he uses
the
Galbank's VIP
really
suite on
important
the
thing.
Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely starliner. That view is absolutely... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality
That's who I'm
time,
looking for.
If you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Because she's all the way up here. Up here? Here she is.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already.
Yep, I sure have.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. I should make him pay for doing this to me. That's true. For once,
There we go.
I would like to see him squirm. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Yes, no judgment. But I am curious to hear a bit more.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Wow. But this is going smoothly so far. I'm gonna need to take a freaking junk flush after all of this. I'll probably get addicted to these pills. But at least I've got enough of them to get me through this mission
Hello.
successfully.
You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Damn it.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last cred stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Get back to it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright, tamper with life support. Gotcha. That doesn't sound dangerous at all.
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas
Wait
the
a
guests
second.
actually
You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that... Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step... Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Don't know why you would think that anybody would want to just stare at a computer console all the time, but
All passengers,
whoop.
may I have your attention, please?
Come on, Andresia.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I hope
Much
I'll
nicer
still be
for
able
now.
to do this
Plenty of
crossing
room.
thing. I should have maybe did that one first before doing this. I'll see how it shakes out. Should have quick saved before I threw those switches.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Okay, time more pills. Well, no. More pills.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better
A
tell
sharp
Dombrowski
contrast
why.
from the crew quarters, is it not?
I will.
Okay, let's go up, 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 boo. Kinda wish I had a knife.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
Au
further
contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Yeah, I hear ya.
all passengers.
Splendid.
May I have your attention, please?
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Okay. Well, that ended.
The
Moving
Siren
on.
of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain
I remember it being a little bit more difficult the last
Well,
time,
looks
but
like
I did
everything worked
that.
out, just like we planned.
Claudia Vera stuff afterwards. So I did it in a different order this time.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared...
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Aha, here we go.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
If I had my sneak skills higher and I was playing this a little different, I would steal like everything I could on here. I bet you there's some good stuff on here somewhere. I've never really spent time and searched this ship. If you went into everybody's room and robbed them and searched the safe, I bet you could make out with quite a bit of money.
Everything seems to be
Well,
where we
that
left it.
was definitely easier than the last time I went through that mission. That's for
Happy
damn
to
sure. And I also forgot yesterday to put the UC battle meals away. These guys. What am I carrying that's so... Oh, I've got a bunch of resources on me, that's right. I'm still pretty weighty, though. Huh, this one actually is better. 10% damage against humans. I mean, this one could stagger. Oh, it's fire rated. No, wow, its fire rate is ridiculous. I'll have to take it to my outpost and see how much I can modify it.
Clamps released.
Which I should have done when I was there before. Wow. I should have all the materials I need to do it. I will just need to... Why the hell does this always happen? I never actually land on my goddamn landing pad. I really don't get it. Right. Wait, did I put that scanner on? Okay, yes I did. Okay, good. I guess I could grab that contraband then. think I'm gonna need to build some more resource. Oh no, maybe not. Ah, I don't. Excellent. Where am I going next? Going to New Atlantis. Okay, not gonna grab that contraband just yet. Besides, I don't think anybody at the key has any money. And there should be a bunch of spacesuits here. Yes. Okay, start with the weapons workbench. I put that in there to sell. Huh, these never got transferred out, so I'm just gonna grab them. And dump them in here. In aid? That they would have been in resources. Out with it. I'll worry about that later.
That looks like a good adjustment.
Oh wow, this thing is gonna be a beast. Jesus. This really is. Wow. Yeah, nothing's beaten that for a while. Hey, where's that other weapon? Should have it on me. Where is it? Did I not grab it? I could have sworn I grabbed it. I put it away, goddamn. Well, I got it now. Oh, which one's better? Probably this one, since it increases the value more. Okay, well, they're both basically 100. I'm not sure which one's actually worth using. Because this one does 10% damage versus... Oh, right, this one does faster fire rate. What am I even considering? Okay, now to do some spacesuit modifications. Since I'm actually investing in this. Oh, hey, how you doing? Ah, I gotcha. Well, thanks for joining. Most of this stuff is going to just be sold anyway. I should just do whatever's the cheapest to upgrade. Yeah. Don't have a lot of that sedative, so I should really save that for what I want to actually use.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Yeah, there is. Just not at the moment. Must be getting close to this being done. This is, I think, the pack that I actually want to use. No, it's the big square one. Where is that one? Did I grab it? I could have sworn I grabbed it. Ah. Three more to go. There we go. Wow, that Trackers Alliance spacesuit really got a boost in protection. Wow. That is the Explorer pack. Although this one does look good too. This one does have the highest rating. It is very heavy. Oh no, I spent all my crap. I spent all my skill points. I should have saved one so that I could upgrade this as soon as I got it. Damn it. Well, I'll put them all away again. This helmet is interesting. It's too bad its protection is so low. I don't like that one, but I also don't like the one that I'm wearing. I haven't found one that I like yet, so I'll probably put that UC Vanguard one on. But I came here to upgrade my weapon, and that's done. So I can get out of here now. Alright, just put a few things in my cargo. Get rid of that. And well, I guess that's just about it. I don't need to dump the ammo. It's not like it has any weight. But it doesn't matter. It's done. Okay, here we go. When I am heading back to the key, I'll make a quick stop back at my base, and I'm going to grab a pile of that contraband that I have. I'm not going to grab all of it because there's no way I'm going to be able to sell all of it. But I'll grab maybe 4 boxes and see how it goes unloading it. I need to try and get it all unloaded before I finish the mission chain, or I'll have to put on a shielded cargo container on my ship, which will weigh it down, which would then mean I'd need to upgrade the engines for it, which I can't really do yet.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
So I'm gonna try as best as I can to get everything sold at the key. I do have a lot of contraband.
You don't need where.
I've got like it's got to be around 200,000 worth, and I'm only gonna get about a sixth of that. But even still, that should net me like 40,000. And the main problem at this rate is that
I feel
stores, even the trade authority on the key, that store only has
the settled systems.
12 or 13,000 on hand at a time. So that means I'll only be able to maybe get rid of 1 or 2 boxes there at a time, and I've got like 15 of them maybe. I've got quite a
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it.
definitely acting
Got a wife
weird.
and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go.
Let me see pictures of
wonderful
this
day.
alleged wife and kids. What are you not telling me? He's not telling me that there's an ambush. Andresia, how could you? Oh boy. Alright, buddy, you're going down. Where's the stairs over there?
Someone or something.
Okay. I wonder who hired them to ambush me. I will have to pay them. Maybe I can go to this one. Saturn. Okay, now once we go to the key, there's a couple stores that I haven't been to.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. All of our products come highly and while I've never needed them. As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Hey, that one's still, I think, my favorite spacesuit. Wow, 160. Damn, I should buy that. Yeah, that big square one is still my favorite. But I really should buy this. It's a lot of money though. Ah, hell with it. Ah, maybe I can get a nice looking helmet. Nope. Okay. Oops. Alright, now if I equip this one, and I'll just sell that one. And I'll have to sell some of this stuff. Ah, he does buy weapons, that's good. Not selling my plushies. Gotta remember to grab Barrett's slate. See what he has on it. Gotta hold those impact grenades too. Well, it didn't get me all that much But I didn't lose any money. So that's good. Probably getting to a high enough level where I should start looking for an upgraded Orion. I maybe should just wait. Until I pick one up. 'Cause mine's not that far behind. And I don't use it all that much anymore. So it's not that big of a deal. Still really don't know why this puts me so far out every single time. Always so far away from where I'm going. Okay, let's see. Keep that. Get rid of that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, right, I can't do them in the air, right? So, this is going to be the first time that I've picked up contraband and I've went to sell it, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Hey, the real test would be to sell the contraband on a settled system planet like New Atlantis or even Freestar Collective at Aquila. But I don't want to have to put on a shielded cargo container just to do that, because that's going to cost me a lot of money to upgrade my ship to be able to do it, so.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
This would be the easiest way to do it. If it does work too, I should be able to get rid of all of it.
All right, you want to survive? Let's get you set up.
Nice. I could. Oh, right, it's not on this. Never mind. I was gonna say I could have just sold it from the Star Eagle, but it's not on the Star Eagle. That one looks neat. I do like that one. Just this protection, it really isn't great. Man, I'm not getting very much money for these. I'm only getting 5%.
What? You don't make it in plenty?
That is shit. That is absolute shit. There's an Orion. Not gonna buy it though. It's not really worth it. Just for 4 damage.
All right. See you around.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to line up.
Resources. Let's see if she's
Don't
got
even try to.
She's get
Now you're
good
speaking
stuff
my
occasionally.
language.
Very occasionally, she's got really great stuff. Damn, that one looks pretty good too. I don't think I have any of this.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Elevator.
We may not have official security on key.
No, whatever. Taking the stairs.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right.
Whoa. Who said anything about vouching? I said he was
Grixis
helpful.
Legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in, well, in any ship would be suicide.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
She really does not seem happy about any of this at all.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Where the hell are you going? Why were you going the other way?
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ready to point to hunt him down.
Here to
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Oh, yeah, nothing like...
I don't really think there's anything I can do at this point without upgrading a bunch of stuff. That's 21. I could do that. It's 13,000 though. I will lose a little bit of range. Nah. Can I just fast travel from here? That would be really handy if I could. And this has a lot of planets to scan. Oh no, I've already scanned super proper. No, I don't want to scan the... should be updating my system map. The first one didn't update. This one here, even though I've scanned it. Also, I wonder if the Crimson Fleet will attack me. Maybe it's just the Ecliptic and Bounty Hunters and the Broom. Now that I've joined the Crimson Fleet. Curious if they will attack me or not, too. I kind of doubt it. It's certainly not around the key, but out in the wild? Yeah. I wonder if they would. Also, I do see 7 planets around here, but only 6 are listed. Moons, I should say. Which is a little strange. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if you look at the system map, it shows only 6 moons orbiting. Maybe it can't show 7? It's a good question. I don't know. I can't recall any other place that I've been that's had more than 6 moons. But this system is now done. It is just very small. And I'll need to go check out Saturn and see if I can find that Gelbang ship that actually had a location listed. I don't know if it got added to my activities or not, but I really should look, see if I can. Especially before I forget. After I leave here, I'll go do that. And then the next time I head back to the key, I'm going to grab all the rest of my contraband and try and offload it. It is going to give me a lot less money than I was hoping for. I thought I was going to get like 20%. It looks like I'm only going to get 5. Which is not very much. But 5% of 200,000 should
Back in
still
basic training, I had the record.
get me a good bit of money.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
I'm betting it's gonna be me. Oh yeah, right, I've got stuff to give you,
This mission is
ma'am.
going to require discretion. The commander appreciates his sacrifice. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates
So you
in every
guys are
sense
cheap.
of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Access to discretionary fund would have been great. Okay, so it wants me to go back to the key. So I will quickly pick up the rest of my contraband and try and sell it.
is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Okay, grab that, grab those. Grab that, and grab those. Huh. It turns out I didn't need to put that device on my ship after all. I could just remove it since I've been able to sell the stuff here. I might as well keep it on just in case I find any more of it, especially after this mission chain is done.
Green lights on outer hatch.
I don't actually need to delay finishing this since they're not selling any particularly good type of shielded containers that I can't get other places. I really was hoping that there was going to be something aside from the jammer that I could only buy here. Maybe once I'm a little further down the mission chain, that'll be the case, but so far, that's not.
Weapons, ammo. Take your pick.
Alright, get rid of this contraband. Yeah, damn, I'm really not getting a lot for these. It's a little bit over 10%, but it's not much.
Done here? Fine by
As
me.
long as you put the fleet first.
I hope you actually need this better, Viv.
How with it? I'll buy it. I don't need the bread. I need meat. There. That should get me everything I need to finish that research chain. I'll buy this since I was running low. I need a handful more of these. And she's got a little bit of titanium, which I need. Okay, there, beauty.
Whatever.
I hope you came with credit. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
hell yeah.
Don't miss me too much.
No one's buying that Aurora. Maybe the Trade Authority will buy it. Or did I just not grab it? I thought I did, though. Okay, it's in aid.
Let's see what we have. Business it is.
There we go. Oh, I'm only gonna get $96 for it. Jeez. Wow, what a waste. Damn, he doesn't have any grenades either. Unbelievable.
My grab drive just chokes.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
The fattest
Well, all that contraband is now gone, which is good.
Jazz, what do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. We'll talk later.
All right. Back to where I was.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
I just could have landed at the spaceport. Fuck's sakes. I don't know why the blue dot was on the residential district. I figured there was going to be some back way down to the well there that I didn't know about. I should have just landed at the spaceport. Oh well. Oh, maybe I can get one of those XP boosting copies here.
Certainly.
No, apparently not.
Keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Yeah.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew. What, at Terra Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems. Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question. Fine, I guess. Do we know each other? Oh, all right. I thought you were trying to flirt with me. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a Terra Brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah? Catch you later, yeah?
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah. Yeah. Get the feeling he's had one too many coffees. What's up?
I
take it you're Neva's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
That's some view.
appreciate the
What the hell?
I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay, fine. We'll talk more on the ship, I guess. Interesting ship. Where's your cockpit? Oh, it must be an overseer on the back. No. Okay, where is your cockpit? What? Come on, grab it. No, ow, my feet.
If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that.
Yeah, you yuck it up, ma'am. Come on, boost. Where's the cockpit on this? Which one are you using? I'm curious. I don't see it anywhere here. I thought it would be one of the overhanging ones off the top. Wow, those really are big. They look small when you're in the ship editor. Even this missile launcher is big. Where the hell's your cockpit? Ow. This is weird. Hey, this has got to be a working ship.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay, here's cargo hold. Gotta be one of the 2x3 ones? Maybe the 3x3? Here's the cockpit. Wait a minute. This was not on the top of the ship when I was just there. What the hell?
All right, a few things to
Weird.
note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
I knew there was going to be a loading screen.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Hello.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Yes?
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station, is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform, and to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay, time for a quick save. Well, if you're not gonna mind me just stealing all your shit, then I'm gonna make sure that I steal it all. Where's your cargo hold computer? Ah, there it is. Oh, more credits. Nah, I'm good on all that stuff. Man, I can't believe she just let me steal like 15,000 credits. That is awfully nice of her.
With the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Wow, that's a big cargo bay.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
I like doing this. I find these fun. It's a nice little puzzle. Ooh, something's juicing over here. Oh, alright, that's stealing. Alright, not gonna steal. It's more of a hassle than it's worth for me most of the time. It's an ensign uniform. They're all ensign uniforms, okay. Yeah, I really would love Jaws music to be playing while I'm sneaking around.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Yeah, it is ours now. You know the drill, ma'am. Oh, Andresia, you know me so well. You knew this was gonna take a while, so you decided to have a seat. Love it. I might as well grab as much as I can since I've got nothing else to sell. You went through all that just to lock away a book. Wow. Oh, wow. That just got a weapon upgrade. Hell yeah. Maybe. The one I have is pretty good. Gives me a nice bonus. I don't recall what it is offhand, but it is a nice bonus. For some reason, I think I need to get an officer uniform. I know I've got to get a flight suit eventually.
I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Yeah, that was not worth breaking into. I mean, there's probably cred sticks and crap in all of these rooms. Is it really going to be worth... Oh, plushie. That's worth taking, for sure. But is it worth searching all of these things just for a couple $100? I don't know, but I still seem to be doing it. I'm also guessing that there's going to be a comic here somewhere. Oh, somebody is stealing chemicals. Naughty, naughty. And it looks like they're in the officers' wing of the crew quarters. Extra naughty. Oh, I don't mind if I do. And I doubt that Orion I picked up had a silencer. No, it doesn't. The consecutive hit is good. I am gonna need to upgrade it at some point.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Hello. I think the crew here appreciates what I do. It's not exactly gourmet food, but it beats eating rations. All UC chefs receive special culinary training. We have to be ready to cook with limited ingredients and be able to adapt on the fly.
Well, I did think that you were going to actually make me, or at least give me the ability to buy pre-made meals that give me extra bonuses. But I guess I assumed wrong.
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
The guy's just standing right there as I go through all this stuff. cred stick. What is that? Oh, another cred stick. Excellent.
Upgrading security here is one of Commander Natara's big initiatives.
Wait, are you really not gonna care that I'm just breaking into all this shit right behind you? Alright, well, you do you, sir. And don't mind me. It's not worth stealing that. Oh, it's on the computer. I wonder if this is gonna mean that they're gonna just shoot at everybody.
I heard something.
I don't want to shoot because I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I might as well reload that. That is not what I wanted to do. I was hoping the robots and the turrets were gonna just shoot at everybody and just make it easier for me to move through the ship. I didn't realize that everything was gonna aggro to me. It shouldn't have, because I didn't do anything. That definitely did not turn out the way I was expecting it to. I did find a lot of nice things in these rooms, but I'm not going to search them again. Just wasted a lot of time.
detected.
All of that just for a freaking comm relay.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Okay, good for you. But you don't seem to be doing a particularly good job. I'm just, stealing shit right in front of you. I didn't search this room before. Yeah, see, having that secure access door open would have been nice. I should be doing this hidden. I hope that this suit is damn well worth all this effort. It's probably not going to be. Nope, sure wasn't. Ah, crap, now I'm over encumbered. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh yeah, right, I've got a bunch of stuff on me that I bought.
Yes? Need to see what...
Whoopsie doopsie.
Is that it then?
That is, in fact, it then. Whoa, what are you? Huh, that'll sell for a nice amount of money. Woo, nailed it. Ah, that's nice. I wonder if I can actually steal this stuff. Like if I go to Engineering Bay 6, can I pick up this stuff? And use it on my ship? That would be really cool if I could. Perhaps I should try. Oh, don't mind me, sir. Yep, don't investigate further, you know, or do your job properly. And Eurasia, nice of you to show up.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. New?
I am new, I just transferred in.
You cannot defeat.
Hell yeah, some grenades.
How are the tests for the comms, my crew?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide me with that room, we will be monitoring the situation.
Uh-oh.
So tired. I need to get better sleep. You lost, Vincent?
No, I'm not. I'm just looking for a comic book. In Engineering Bay 6. You want to help me out?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Well, time to get out of here.
Excuse me.
What's up? Hi, Lilith. No, I'm not gonna activate the robot again and cause a ruckus. That didn't go well for me last time. Now that box there. Take that. Thank you. Take these. Thank you.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't
uh-oh.
you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
How dare you question me?
Forget that fight.
Here I am, just quietly going about my business, stealing everything on your ship. I'm gonna take that so I can increase my carry capacity again. And you dare question me?
You weren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you aren't assigned to this
Man,
level,
these
Ensign,
guys
you need to leave.
are not happy about me being here. What I'm doing is I'm looking for engineering basics. Also looking for goodies. There's a safe. Couple cred sticks. Nah.
Can't
Why would
succeed
you
at
put
that
that in
before
a
we are
safe?
discovered.
It's just garbage. Why would you put that garbage in a safe? That makes no sense. Or grenades. That is awesome. Damn. Those go for a good amount of money. I'm gonna have to drop some of my garbage. Boy, I am still way over. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Oh, that's a quest item. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that fashionable suit. Crap.
I don't know you. I'm sure you have.
Okay, back to going to where I'm supposed to go. They really do have this ship. Don't sit down. Grab that freaking cred stick, you idiot. You really can go everywhere on this ship. And
Yes?
Andresia, we should
I
trade
keep
again.
whatever you give.
that anymore. Let's see, don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Or that. Don't think I need that. Or any of those. Let's see. Oh, that works out nicely. You can carry that stuff. Some of these guns instead. I will drop this garbage.
Until next time.
And I'll have more room to pick up good stuff. That'll be okay for now. Okay, engineering bay 6.
We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
But way to check with me first.
It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Well, way to abandon me in the middle of a mission, ma'am. Not very professional. Because of that, I'm not going to tip her off that they're on to her. And that she's going to be busted very soon. Oh, come on. That looked like it fit. Oh, at least that one fits.
Get that done.
Very quick.
Well, I can tell
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
Oh, I can research. There, that makes me a little bit lighter, and that means I can get rid of the food stuff. I do not need them anymore. See, what would be really funny is if I throw all that crap on the floor and then somebody's like, hey, who made the mess in here? That would be really funny. Oh, you know, don't mind me. Somebody just popped out of your vent and you're not gonna ask any questions? Really? Some security you're running here.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Volk.
I don't know. Load of discussion.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
I'm out of here. Okay, that door requires a key card. I need pilot's uniform. Should be one here somewhere. Whoa, Andresia, where are you going? Okay, well, you do you. Aha! And this is just our bathroom.
Hey. Is it me, or does the station seem busier to you?
Well, I don't see a way.
Word is
to
Commander
get-
Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Huh. Andresia, that door open.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Oh yeah, I am.
No can do, soldier. You're gonna need approval from Dr. Vogel.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, There are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Traumatic injury here and there.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was
nice.
Fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified?
Damn
I'm
it.
the head. True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You make a compelling case. Ah, yes. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one said anything about sacrifice. There's gonna be no sacrifices today, sir. Where do I get that key card? I'm so
Reporting for
curious.
duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
How do I get up there?
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
I think it does make it easier if I do schedule it. I really should try.
I cannot just break it open.
Okay, now how do I get up there?
Excuse me.
Question. Ah.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now. A Marine on a UC star station.
Whoa, dude, just calm down.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender. Started.
Damn right. Oh, yeah, damn right. Although I'm probably big time overweight now. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm pretty damn close. All I do is need to drink one of these bad boys, and I'm good to go. Whoa. Is there anything else that I can steal before I go? I'm sure there's a lot, and I did not find the comic that's here. I'm positive there's going to be one here. It's just too big of a place not to have one. I just didn't find it. I'm really not good about finding those. I mean, I've got a few of them, but considering how many there are in the world, I am not good at finding them. But this is gonna end up giving me a good amount of money, actually. I'll
Yes,
grab all
you
the stuff
need
from
me?
you.
Did you need...
Oops.
What have you got for me?
It's too bad I can't give her a spacesuit. Well, maybe I can. I've never tried. I might be able to.
All right then.
I don't think I can. I think she just wears what I give her, or what she has. Why can't I store that? Or do I have to wear it? Okay. That's fine. Good.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Boom. Bye-bye. Didn't even see it
Nice
coming.
jump. We're right on target. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in.
Is that Jazz?
That's a
Oh,
real
yeah,
nice
it
ship
was
you brought in.
Jazz.
I can't wait to tinker with it.
Need something?
There we go. Mission complete.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Yes, Androsia. I know.
Yeah? Now you buy from me, you can look good. Tactical gears.
Well, you don't have a whole lot of money, dude. Which means that most of these people don't have any money.
I'm here if you need me.
I think the trade
All right,
authority
I hope
is
you
going to be
actually
my
need-
best bet.
Just to make it quick.
You've got no money.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Yeah, bye.
If it's,
Get
I
more
hope
money.
you came with credit. We can talk about whatever you want.
At least you have a bit of money.
Don't be a stranger.
Can I sell from that ship? Where's the trade authority? There we go.
I hope you've brought me something. Always looking.
God damn it. Did I just lose everything I put in that ship? I sure as shit hope not.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Are you looking to start something?
And I really hope I didn't just lose all that stuff I unloaded on that ship. Although if it got taken away from my home ship, it should have transferred.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
You know it.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Yeah, I hear ya. But we don't have much choice.
Brooke. I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Alright, well, I just had to check in, I think, with the UC first. Yup, sure do.
I have things for you. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I know when I finish this mission chain, I get access to some unique UC modules. I don't know what they are. Probably weapons would be my guess. Weapons or shields.
Hey.
Maybe like a unique command and control center.
Remember to turn in any... It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Let me know if you need anything else.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you've brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report?
Apparently not. I
I'll be
did
here
not
if you
get
have any more
any
questions.
info about Wanda. I bet you if I searched her ship, I would have been able to get it. Oh wait, how many mods do I have to make? 30? Jesus. Alright. Gonna be saving every damn spacesuit I find from now on, I guess. Thankfully, I've got a bunch of them already saved up. I'll have to remember to... I might as well scan this place. Boom. Alright, that's that system done. It's out this way. Nothing. So all the spicy stuff is over to the right here. Alright. Oh. Wow, here's a level 75. I'd have to get here first. Which means going here. I do have a bunch of side missions I could do here.
You know, I tried Aurora once. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be named.
I suppose I should do them while I'm here.
Keep moving. Scan us home.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Need something. This better not be a waste of my... Then here I thought you were just wasting...
Okay, good. All the stuff that I offloaded is there. Good. I should actually hold these spacesuits. I might need them. Try and get rid of the cheap stuff first. Now I'll try and get rid of the heavy stuff. Ah, crap.
Done here? Yeah? What? I don't need it. Not interested. All right, buzz off.
Okay,
I would like a chance to talk to you.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. If you don't see...
if only you had a helmet that didn't look like crap. Damn, no titanium and no that other stuff. That's disappointing.
I
Would
have
you mind,
something
Andresia?
I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Are you finally gonna give me your companion quest?
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people.
Yeah, I already knew you were House Varun.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. You must understand. My being here is secret. No one is supposed to know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Maybe I'll get your companion quest soon.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Each of our unique starship models is expert. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. Look, if he somehow... I'm sure you'll find... It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Damn it, I need to give out one more of these flyers to somebody, and I'm not sure who I give it to.
I really don't know if I can do this. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I... you might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous. So I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own. True, the city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, Now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified. But what do you consider small? It's probably different for you than me. I don't have much tolerance in general. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system. Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think? Okay, then we'll go with Blend. I'm a bit worried what's in the mix. But that's exactly the kind of cowardice I'm trying to get over. I'll try that first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual. But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead. Okay, bye.
Yep, you're not helpful at all.
Seems like the princess needs everyone to live
There is little
I have a task set by this guy.
Maybe some ammo? I don't need any handouts.
Damn it.
Help yourself.
Ah, perfect.
You ever get nightmare sticks?
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Sure.
Damn it, no grenades.
Watch your back out there.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
You good?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Kila.
So,
You think he
this
finally
is
regrets
pretty
disappearing
Blend.
all those years ago?
That is Blend. Don't be afraid to go slow. With every sip, you'll be transported to a galaxy of flavors unique to Neon.
Oh, I don't know about this. Ooh, is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry. Oh, ugh. Oh, I think you might be right. But if it's anything like Blend. Oh, and here, can you toss this?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for Blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede. Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. I've got plenty in...
Huh.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Slows time for 10 seconds. Interesting. But at least I got another one of those flyers handed out. And I got all my weapons sold, which is also good.
That
I
side's
should
a
have
bad place for tourists.
close to 400,000 now. Oh shit, I almost had 500,000. Damn.
You
What's up?
looking to get zoned? Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, too bad. If I'm risking my neck for this, I'm damn well gonna get something out of the deal.
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest. And I suppose you're gonna head down to
Fine.
Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets of Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old
Bayou.
Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Alright, well, that is gonna have to wait. I think I'm gonna end up stopping here. I vaguely remember this mission, and I am a little too tired to have the patience to do it at the moment. So I'm gonna have to put this adventure on hold and pick it up on the weekend, or on Monday after the weekend. What I could do this time though is maybe go to this place here. I never went and did the optional.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we? Follow the sign?
I should visit Stroud Eklund while I'm here too. Maybe I need a bottle of wine.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago.
A random stranger.
And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I'd like to help you. I really would. No, I can't.
Damn it.
Sorry. Maybe so. I mean, it might be okay. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. She might be a bit tough on all of... Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Yeah, you know, thanks for,
Get out of my face.
letting me
You want to gawk at something? Take it to the asteroid.
into her safe. That was really nice of you. Stupid door. Whoops.
You're under arrest. No. You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband.
Whoops. Well, I got the thing that I needed to get anyway.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Ah, lovely person. And I can't believe I got caught doing that. I should have just... I could have crouched and I would have been able to grab it. I could have shut those blinds and I would have been able to grab it. That just means that I am way too tired to do this next part. I'm not either paying enough attention or having enough patience. So... right here is where I'm going to be stopping. Only leveled up once. It's a little disappointing. I was hoping to get a bit further today. Ah man, I just barely passed 37 too. This is going slow. I'm going to have to run through those side missions to get a bunch of XP to level this up a bit faster, but I'll finish this objective here, right, and steal that tech. But before I leave Neon, I'll go through and do those side missions, because that should give me a good amount of XP pretty fast. Because I have like 5 or 6 missions that are here that I've had for a while. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6 missions to do while I'm here. But again, that'll have to wait until Monday. So for now, I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, thanks. And I will be on Monday to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams onto YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's tons of content up there for you to check out. I'm putting up at the moment 2 full missions and clips from me playing Helldivers 2. Missions I'm uploading are for Helldives and Super Helldives. And like I said, there's a bunch of clips, so there's 2 different playlists set up for that. I am not streaming Helldivers at the moment, so if you do want to see some Helldivers content or me playing Helldivers at the max level, then go check it out. I hope you enjoy it. Take care, have a good weekend, and I hope to see you back here on Monday.